world's another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. Shots of blank and sensors clear. All these wonders drawing near. Let them say it can't be done, while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive, as these cosmic waves I ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly, beyond what meets the eye. Beyond. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
Okay, welcome in, everybody. Wow. Anonymous, good day to you. Sweet Star, hope you're well.
Breaking past the limits they drew.
Why is it doing that? Turn that off. Sorry about that. Well, if you were watching yesterday, I saw a little red spot turned out to be a nebula, and I detoured my course to the nebula, and we have arrived. And I'm going to do a little bit different tonight. Normally I would plot a course away from the carrier, you know, with small jumps and just check things, and I'm not quite going to do that. There aren't a whole lot of stars here, so I'm just going to pick I'm going to pick a star and just kind of jump around in the neighborhood to see what I find. Most of the stuff here has already been discovered in burst footfalls and stuff, because most nebulas are. But, you know, let's see what's here. You see the, let's go to the camera view. Let me get away from the carrier a little bit, and we'll switch to the camera view and look around a second. What we have here. We are inside part of the nebula. Done in the way. What I'm going to do though, just pick a nearby star and go to it, and then just kind of hop around. You can see where we are, the edge of the nebula bit. I'm trying to get in more inside the nebula hard. Kind of difficult to you would think, you know, but I've been good. So they were just running around. But let's see if we can pick a star that's not too far and just... I want to try to stay inside the nebula, so... Get a view here. So we want to try to go... over this. I don't know if this is in the nebula or not, but none of these things are too far away. I'm gonna start somewhere. Let's hop over here and see what's there. I don't think it's in the nebula though, that particular star, but we'll see. I did add some more music, about 9 more songs. Some of them are instrumental. For background music. Everyone's had a good day today. I up a little late.
Course adjustment.
But, you know, I'm retired. So did not cut some grass today. I have to do some more work on the lawnmower.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Okay, there's 4 stars here. Yep, there's D stars, so there's nothing here. Never know though until we check. Am I not scooping it? May not be a scoopable star. Manually targeted it in route planner or something. Try somewhere else. Again, I don't know what we're gonna find. When I googled this nebula in EliteDangerous, it said that there was some type of things around here. We found. Looks like it's kind of in the nebula, so it's a class F, so it is scoopable. I don't know how much exobiology I will get done tonight. I'm doing more exploration. It doesn't look like it's Cats are probably going to nap because I just gave them some canned wet food. I got 4 little, you can see the white bowls there. I got 4 bowls out there. I have to put them quite a distance apart so they don't,
Jumping to next
I
system.
won't say fight, but they are very possessive about their food. And the black cat and the red cat that have eye issues seem to be doing okay. I didn't take them to the vet today. Now they're mama cat. They're all behind the blue cage there.
Completing
But
system scan standby.
been wiping their eyes with wet cloth and stuff so they can keep them open and everything. So they seem to be doing okay. 4 bodies, 3 stars. There's not much. See if anybody's been here though, and probably has. Oh, everything's all discovered here. What is that? Looks interesting. Nothing there. Okay. These aunts. It says it's unexplored. Oh, it's a water world.
High value.
Already mapped and stuff though, but okay. Wrong button. Lots of wrong buttons. Well, let's try a different star. Pick a star, any star.
Standing at the
I wonder if we can find something down here.
Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark.
I like that it shows my paths already.
Just your courage lights the mark.
Yeah.
When
It's definitely in the nebula.
every mile takes you somewhere new. The path
Itari stuff. Let's see.
no one else has tried.
Why I keep doing that?
Commander Bakudesa leads the way into the black where stars await another day.
Now, I didn't expect to find anything here that was unexplored, frankly. And a little spicy.
Adjusting for jump. Frame shift now engaged.
I forget what it said was out here. Supposed to be some kind of cool stuff, but I don't remember what it was. So evidently, this nebula was created by a
Gathering information.
wolf,
for the
whatever wolf star that blew up or something at one point. Can't scoop a Kitari.
Commander Bakudesa leads the way into the black where stars await another day.
Someone actually mapped these puppies. Huh. How many bodies did it say? Have to scan them anyway, just to see if there's something cool, and it doesn't show up until do it. I have to remember also to check the nav panel each time. Sometimes some things don't show up in the FSS, believe it or not. There's some of the older Horizon stuff, they show up in the nav panel. I've seen that happen with a couple of notable stellar phenomena. Don't see anything here. Yeah, lots of little stars around here, but they all seem to be down below. Over here, and go up a little. Much organization to what I'm doing. I'm just doing. Definitely not in the nebula, but let's there anyway because we can scoop. Where I get those? Oh, why they keep not?
Another system on my screen. Stars I've never seen before.
Ads are starting in 30 seconds or so.
As the scanner comes alive, feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out, getting closer to who I'll be.
Leaving system.
Looking back at
Kittens are getting so big.
before these stars became my home. Each one I find something in me. Changes who I thought I'd be.
Might turn the background music up just a little bit. I don't. Unless I have something to say. 11 bodies here. That could be interesting. Couple of things. I wonder which orbital line they're going to be on. Mama cat sneezing. Oh, there's a notable stellar phenomena here. Did y'all see that? No biology. Landable. However, comma. We're gonna scan this anyway, but there's a notable stellar phenomenon. Usually they're in pairs. We'll have to go check that out and see what it is. Before I do that, I'm gonna turn the music up just a tad. Now let me know if it's too loud and interferes with y'all hearing me. Let's turn it up so I can hear it. When I was up there past Hawking's Gap, I found there's a lot of notable stellar phenomena there. A lot of undiscovered notable stellar phenomena that I stumbled across. So many I stopped going to them to see what they were because they were always the same things. However, I've since found out that there's often little bitty tiny things there that you don't see until you drive around. So we'll try to do that and see if we can stumble across the secondary thing other than what shows up. Interesting, information at least about it. Usually they're like a Lagrange point or something, but the ads are over. Those of you that couldn't see, there is a notable stellar phenomena here. We'll go check it out in a second. None of the planets here are landable. Would be the only thing of interest. I mean, it even showed up in the nav panel before before I even FSS. We'll just super cruise over to it and hopefully it'll drop us in some place good. As I was saying during the ad, I found tons of notable stellar phenomena out past Hawking's Gap that were undiscovered. This is, of course, discovered, but since then I found out that often there's little things like mollusks and stuff along with the major notable stellar phenomena. So, and you don't find them unless you drive around and get close enough to them. So what we'll do is we'll cruise around and see. Well, it depends what type of stellar phenomena it is. It turns out to be like Lagrange lightning clouds or something. It'd be different, but if it turns out to be those spiky things or something, or the globular metallic things, we'll cruise around and see if there's some type of type Q07 or whatever, some type of anomaly or mollusk or something. The distance tries to win. I feel the message coming in. 1,000 light years out. I know I did this one time. It dropped me out right in the middle of those spiky things, not at the edge of the notable stellar phenomena. It was right in the middle of them. That's what shields are for, though, right? I didn't hit one or anything, but kind of startling. Back on my intro video, I think I have a clip of my entry into that where I just dropped in and you were right amongst the that's what they are. Looks like. Of course, half the time you go on these things, you can't see anything until you turn on night vision. Then they pop up everywhere. Let's go see what they are. Virid Lagrange cloud discovered. Let's see what these objects are. And if there's little tiny things are here, once I cruise around, I'm 24 kilometers from the center of this thing, so Once they'll start showing up as contacts if they're here. We'll see what's here though. Lights on. Oh, I gotta turn voice attack on. Hang on. At least I have to tell it to start listening. Lights on.
Lights on.
Now I gotta have the window in focus. Lights on.
Lights on.
No, they're not. Lights off. Lights on.
Unable to comply.
Lights off.
Performing now.
Lights on.
Lighting.
Okay, now there they go. It might have actually came on. I was looking at the wrong spot. Before I continue, I have a couple of whispers on Twitch. What is this? That sounds amazingly like a bot. Anyone that starts off, oh no, maybe not. Are you in chat? The person that whispered me? Respond later. Let's see what's here. Once you get close, it'll start being illuminated by I wish they'd show up on contact so you get a better idea of how far you are from. This little thing's floating around. Ooh. Cloud around it. It is a codex entry. Whatever ice crystal. What is that? What is this flickering over here? Now we have a contact. Something on contact. Some things don't respond too well to you being close. You either start overheating or weird things start happening. And that's the same thing. It must just be part of it. See what? Interesting cloud effects, though. You would think this close to the sun that these things would be lit up, don't you? Interesting color. Usually they're like red or green or something. Hard to tell. You can get a better view of what we see in here. Look at all those things. All those things floating around, purple, white there. That's cool. Huh. Screenshot time. Get a little closer to the. I wonder if it's just because of the way lights are illuminating them or something. Look at my temperature. I'm at 0 degrees temperature. It's cold. Wow. Okay, that's the only thing showing up here. But let's cruise around. Let me get night vision back on into something. Whoa. Getting the right thing. Cruise around and see if we find anything else. Area. That's pretty cool though. And the temperature's coming up, so if you approach them, you get cold. watching my temperature to see what happened. Unless I didn't hit a heatsink accidentally, it doesn't look like. Yeah, I did. A screenshot with the background. It just started glowing. Lights off.
Lights on.
Lights on.
Lights.
That made no difference at all. Now those little sparkly things started glowing when I got close to them. That is cool. Turn some light here and see a better picture. This on Twitch. So cool. By the way, if anyone has any cool pictures and wants to share them, feel free to join my Discord and upload them under pics for stream. And I'll throw them into my slideshow that I show periodically, especially like during my Be Right Back time and stuff. And they'll put in the rotation. Okay. Just press on and see what happens. Temperature did not drop though. That's weird. Now I got the hiccups. What's up with that? There's a lot of contacts though behind me. What is that? Oh, there, my temperature dropped again. Look at that. Oh. So weird. Real cold. Trying to see what these contacts are. Now. Into whatever it is. It's a lot of little contact. Not the starry, spiky things, because they're somewhere to the left. Let's pick one and go to it. Weird. I'm not. There's white one. White ones are usually what I'm looking for. Aha, it's a mollusk. I told you there's little things here you drive around, they start showing up. Now mollusks, it depends on the mollusk. Sometimes they don't like you being too close to them. And other ones run away. Stay on this guy long enough though. We got it. Whoa, this back. Okay. So he's not running away. That's cool looking though, isn't it? Some of the cool stuff you see when you picture. It's even better. Ship name. I see the name of my ship, Curious Cat. Well, I think that's probably advanced bidding ups. Kinda cool. I found some mollusks, so I'm happy. Okay, let us press on. And it's another star system to go check out. We found some mollusks. Oh. Here, what type of star is this?
Now I know it's calling me home. The stars reach out with invisible hands, drawing me further each day.
Go over there. So we're just gonna hop around and see what's here. Might be just going to get out of here before so I don't run into anything. That was cool looking, wasn't it, guys?
Jumping to next system.
I need a discovery scanner though. Pump scanner selected.
Log entry 2185.
Compiling data for photography.
A body. Whatever it is, there's some distance away. So there's 3 stars. Basically do anything exciting, make that star far away. Block anything. Anything showing up here. Oh, there's another notable stellar phenomena. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many did it say was here? There are 2 notable stellar phenomena here though. Do our due diligence here and go check them out. One of them. Well, it's not green. Did not find, we did not, we don't have to scan it, but we didn't find the other notable stellar phenomena, but I'm sure it's Alright, let's go check them out. I'm sure they both probably have the same thing. Well, they're a little ways away, but that's okay. We have a super cruise override. See if there's mollusks here or what it may be. This is cool. Move this tool on in. If it's more the spiky things or what type of notable stellar phenomena they are and what kind of critters be there.
Star charts and scanning beams, far past where others
I've got my headlights on, that's probably a good thing.
reveals. New worlds beyond compare. These empty
Might as well
spaces
switch to the comp scanner.
answer all through
Okay, maybe after I drop out of Super Cruise.
winds. I chase what lies behind the veil. Further than shots can show. Past where the known stars fade.
I just think if I hadn't diverted over here to this Nebula, I would have be doing regular exobiology and finding stratum tectonica.
That's where I make my home, breaking through the cosmic roar. Always more to roam, where no light's been seen before. Each one
Now I'm at 12,000 light years out of my way, just on a day trip to find that type Q07 anomaly. Said it was the only place in the galaxy that was known to exist, so I was in the neighborhood. So I did a day trip over there to find it. It'd be nice to come across
crimson hue,
biological and geological. This is a different type of thing.
as stellar storms ignite, quantum drives and void
There you go.
seas, chart what others left behind. Further than ships can
Dark here.
sail, past where the brave turn back.
We'll see what pops up as we get in here. We'll scan one of these puppies first, though, to get our codex entry. I've never encountered one that dropped your temperature like that. I've encountered ones that heated you up and caused all kinds of static and interference, kind of like the interference from my Thargoid interdiction thing that made all the things flash and stuff. Got too close. That was the, I don't remember if it was one of the mollusks or if it was one of the anomalies. I know the anomaly, that type Q07 anomaly, if you got too close, you overheated and it did weird stuff. Try not to run into it though, Commander. And again, we got little things starting to show up on the radar, so.
That's where I make my home, breaking through cosmic roar. Always
Out of effect. Maybe since it's ice, that's why you get cold. I don't know. It looks like the same thing as the other. Just. The others were sparkling. I guess, yeah, that's what these little lights are. Let's see if it drops my temperature again before I go looking for the tiny thing.
far beyond the charted map.
Close enough to illuminate anything.
Each star a beacon in the night. My ship cuts through the endless sublime.
Flashing everywhere though. Here goes the temperature down. Albidium ice crystal. Full. Alright, let's cruise around and see if we can find some other things here. Drive around until something starts showing up on the radar a little bit. Because all of these are not showing up on the radar, all these spiky things. Over here and see Anything gives me a white box. The radar.
The data streams back home to base while I press on through time and space. The edge is burning strong. Each jump propels me on to worlds where I
There we go. That's another mollusk. Whoops. Bunches of them. See now all the white boxes showing up. Well as the other one. Looks exactly like the other one. I'm just trying to stay on it long enough it's moving. Trying to stay on it long enough to scan the puppy. Or we could do that too. Oh, it made a noise. You hear it yell when I hit it? It moaned. Yeah, okay. We want to take the time and go to the other notable stellar phenomena because it'll be the same thing. And for real stars to get out of here. How far is the other one? Just, oh, that's a long ass way. We'll go there just to see it, if it's the same or not. I'm sure it will be. Wouldn't be so inclined to do this without the SCO drive, though. So spoiled by this thing. Now, if there wasn't a SCO drive in the game, I probably would still go do this just because, but if I was on a ship that did not have a SCO drive and I knew about them, I probably wouldn't. I'd just say, much time. If I can get the other thing was really nice with the red background. Maybe I can. And if I do that, I'll switch you guys to the full screen without any overlays, so I can maybe grab a video or use a portion of this video clip.
In 1 minute.
Oh, great. Or I can just. That came off. We're not well, since we're not doing exobiology. Before I updated the Elite Observatory, if I dropped into a system that had a notable stellar phenomena, the Explorer plugin would, look at it, just dropped us right in here, would have told me. These look to be about the same as the others. Acrosium Lagrange cloud. That seems like a different name. Don't know what all those names mean. Add start in 1 second. Wait. If all the notable stellar phenomena I come across turn out to be all about the same thing, I'll stop going to them. Keep just looking at different systems to see what we stumble across. Someone said there was Guardian or something artifacts out this way too, but I don't know about that. This has ice crystals around it. Same thing. Might as well get in here and get cooled off, right?
Far beyond the maps where signals fade, just a steady pulse leading the way, breaking through the dark, every light we chase,
That light coming from.
leaves a trace that time can't erase. Our echoes spread like years.
Alright, let's go find the mollusks or whatever and excuse me, and see if there are mollusks here.
We find out here, no one can
Drive along until things start showing up on the radar.
like years.
May not be any. Oh, there they go.
Charts and scans light up, unknown terrain. Commander leads on, breaking new chains. Every world we touch, every star we name, makes its mark in this
All over, so
cosmic game.
start seeing something here soon.
Years, through time, through space.
Looking for a little target box to come up.
Find out here, no one can replace.
Anything yet?
Our echoes span light years.
Here we go. It turned white. There's... Yep, it's the same type of mollusk.
Les étoiles nous guident. Chaque découverte devient notre guide. Silence between the
Bump them and they go, ooh.
breathing.
Okay, fun's over. Let's move on.
That somewhere ahead something waits. Something
That's my hard points. Subtracted. Wait a second. There. Let's pick another star.
our echoes
Try that again without the throttle moving me around. The throttle also controls my position on, you know, on the map here.
no one can
We haven't been over that way.
our echoes span like years.
Up a little bit. Anything over here?
Our echoes span like years. Leave our trace
T-Tari star.
on the maps where signals
Think.
fade. A light remains.
We'll see.
This
Again, it's a little bit different than what I usually do. I usually plot a course out and start looking for life. But here I'm just trying to see what's inside this nebula a little bit.
Leaving system.
Once I get bored of this, I can just plot a course away from the carrier if I want to in the opposite direction. Look for life, but everything's been discovered around this nebula, so... As I expected, I really didn't...
Scanner
I expected that. Got orbit lines. 3 bodies. Can't scoop anyway, so... bodies up here. 2, 3 bodies already. Interesting here. It must be the cluster, another cluster. Why do those planets, those gas giants, show up on the map but don't? You'd think that they would already be, wouldn't be unexplored, but or show up as unexplored. Okay. Pick a different star. Let's try to stick with the main sequence stars. Let's try to get back inside the nebula. Here, let's see where we are. Close to there. Let's try the nebula. Not a lot inside the nebula, but down. Type K. So. See what we find.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
I mean, if I find some life on a planet here that doesn't have a first footfall, well, it depends on what it is. If it's like stratum tectonic, I'd probably go down anyway because it's 20 million. But if it's other lower, much lower than that, I probably wouldn't effort it. If it has a first footfall already. 10 bodies. Let's get a good scoop. A lot of non-scoopable stars, but look at all them orbit lines. Someone's done the work already. Lights off.
As you like.
And let's what's here? Mandibles, but no atmosphere. We'll look and see anyway. Look at all these. Somebody just wanted to get first footfalls for no reason. I mean, just to have it. You wonder why I'm checking these. Because sometimes there's horizons, biologicals on non-atmospherics. You know, things like brain trees, crystal shards, something. Aren't there some? I don't know. They look like gourds with orange spots on them. I forget what they're called, but those are usually very hot planets, like close to the sun. But there's nothing here. I'll go ahead and scan it just to do it, but some here. I know there's nothing here. The handy trick though, if you find a system that someone's already mapped or everything, you know, you can just go to the system map and see if there's anything of value to effort, you know, like life. Saves you the trouble of scanning the system if you're just looking for life. Half the time, under those conditions, I won't even scan the system. Because I already have the information I needed. Only benefit I have to scanning something under those circumstances if it's got life on it. When I FSS it, Elite Observatory will tell me specifically what types of life it might be. Okay, pick another star. Where we've been already. I saw there was a blue star. It wasn't. I don't think that's it. It's not in the. It wasn't in the. Let's go check it out. See. We'll hop back in the nebula if we can find a star inside the nebula. Oh, Cal for All Seasons says come online.
Vectors. Interstellar travel mode.
I have wrenches sitting on my keyboard tray. My joystick. If there's anything exciting here around this pretty big blue star or blue white star. Little scoop super.
Compiling data for cartography.
Nothing here. Okay. Well, it's still a pretty star. The nebula either, but it's on the way.
Everything I knew slipping away from me, but something pulled me further than
Class M.
past the lines they
Interesting, I haven't found hardly any life though. It's been doing this tonight.
Jumping to next system.
Other than those mollusks. But
as infinity sets me free, the void becomes home where stars got
I was hoping this would be a little bitty tiny planetary nebula, but it's not. It's
Executing now.
like 80 light years across or something. I think we got 10 bodies, a few orbit lines here.
can't show you what I found in the spaces
Let's
where there's
see what someone has found.
every system
And no
tells a different tale.
mandibles with atmospheres.
Through the silence I can feel the veil. My ship knows the
I'm not doing
way
FSS this system.
is so bright. No need to stay
Okay, next star.
when darkness brings light.
Nothing weird shows up here.
Where stars got my way, I'm never alone in the endless ballet.
Let's go down.
They said I lose myself out here, but I found truth in emptiness.
Blue stars.
What once was strange is crystal clear. Now every boundary seems less. The further out I reach today, the more
There.
I understand that home's not where we have to stay, but where we may.
Oh, that doesn't take much fuel at all, just a little liver.
Adjusting for jump.
Now I send
Well, we found some mollusks around the notable stellar phenomena, and that's pretty much it so far.
everything we thought we knew.
Exobiology, but then again, I really didn't expect a lot here, and even if I do, it'll already have been covered. So.
To go, the void becomes home, where stars
If this is just a long tunnel or if it's on our way to a crash. Oh, I guess not.
Scan started. Stand by.
Caught me sipping coffee. Nothing here, dang it. Definitely not in the nebula, though. Would like to try to get back in the nebula. Looks like. I'm just trying to see if my target is nebula area. Any stars in here? I don't see a star there. See where this one? Looks like it's in the nebula, but we'll find out. I don't see the nebula much in front of me, though.
Adjusting for jumps.
Not a real impressive looking nebula. Pretty routine. By that I mean, it doesn't look like the Bubble Nebula, all nice bright blue, or the Veil Nebula with the pink and blue colors. Look like a really bright red spot from a distance away. Hey Mark Gamer, welcome in. How are you tonight? Hope you are doing great.
For cartography.
I just took a little detour to get in this nebula area, and of course everything's already discovered here. But did find 3 different notable stellar phenomena and some mollusks and stuff. It's about the excitement, all the excitement I've done tonight. Right, well, at least we've got some atmospheres here. Of course, there's first footfalls, but let's see what's here. Life. Unbiological to carbon dioxide. Yeah, well, we'll have to scan and see. But even if it's got a first, what's a big old boy there? Helium-3. Yeah, but everything's been discovered out here, but you know, it is what it is. I knew that before I even diverted to come over here. I just came over here because last night, I don't know if you were watching, you know, when I was getting ready to jump, I said, what is that? And it was a little, like, red dot brighter than the other stars off in the distance. And as I progressed towards it, zoomed in, I could see it was a nebula. I thought it was a planetary nebula, but it's not. It's a little bit bigger than that. It's, I was heading over this way, and I saw it out of the corner of my eye, kind of, and so I've just been jumping. See, I've been jumping around in here just to see what I find. And I was going to FSS this to see what type of life on that. I know, I mean, and I have the freedom to just say, hey, I'm going to go over there and see what that is. So, and I Googled it, the nebula, and it said that there was some notable stellar phenomena, and maybe some guardian or some type of things in the area out here. I have not found any of that yet.
Body 11.
But
Helium atmospheric landable.
of course, it already, I'm sure, would be discovered. Okay, that's just bacteria.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable.
We won't be going down there. Even if, I'm sure that it's been sampled already anyway.
Body 1. High value body. Body 3.
What was it?
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable.
I don't know why they think that that's a high value body. What is this? Huh. That's interesting. My carrier is not here, right? Something is here, though. We'll find out.
Body 2. Value body.
We will find that concentrated signal source.
Body 7. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Alright, what is this? Go. Okay, we shall check elsewhere. Ah. Oh, it's a notable stellar phenomena. That's interesting because I didn't see that on the It is interesting because I didn't see that here. Maybe that it's just too far away. We'll check it out. I'm sure it's probably the same as the others with the mollusks and stuff, but you know, we'll see. Before we super cruise, let's close the distance a little bit.
Every signal points the way to worlds where no one dared to stay. The beacon burns eternal now.
Yeah, but I often will just go off. I saw another post by not Canon, but somebody. They're the same people that posted about the Type Q07 anomaly, and they were talking about a Type Q01, but it was in the same area over there where the Q07 is way far away from here. I was like, well, I'm going to go there and check it out, but it's nowhere near where I'm at. So. Of course, it says it's the only place it's been found in the galaxy. And ever since I learned that if you drive around these NSPs, that's how you find the mollusks and stuff. I didn't know that before, so now I just drive around until I find something. Other than the spiky things. I've never seen these type of spiky things with ice crystals before. You get close to them and they drop your temperature down to 0. Your ship, it's pretty cool. Lights on.
Lights on.
Same spiky things as the other ones. If they're the same, give me a comp scanner.
Beyond the edge of time and space, pioneers of but you showed us
There's nothing here. Hey.
how to face the unknown's grace. Now we follow in your burning way.
Here's to the middle of all of them.
Infinity's embrace. Between the stars and
These look exactly the same. I don't see bright ice crystals like they are. Yeah, there they are. They make their own light.
your story.
Same things. If it'll cool us down. The other ones were pink, though. The ice crystals, kind of a white ink. Got close. These are green. Same things. Oh, step into it.
Scanning through the black.
There we go. Temperature drop down to 0.
Every comes back, showing what's unseen.
Alright, now let's tool around towards the center and the area until things start showing up on the radar and see if the same mollusks are here. These mollusks are well behaved though. They don't run, they don't retreat or attack you. So. They do moan if you bump into them though. It's starting to show up on the radar. For a little white box to show up. When we get close enough, we consider it a contact. There's one.
Breaking virgin ground where no soul has led.
It's not white.
Charts are running wild, systems yet unknown. Every signal sends
There's another.
chills down to the bone. First eyes on forever, stretching far and wide.
It's behind this thing.
Every new horizon burns deep inside.
Is that the thing? And it's targeting. Man, that's annoying. You see all these things that are showing up on the radar are not the star thing.
Something new is calling. Hide a day, not a doubt. Watch the boundaries fall. First eyes on forever, stretching.
Any second. There we go. That one's. There's a bunch of them now. A cerebrum bullet mollusk. I think that's maybe a different name than. I'm sure they look the same though. Oh no! That one doesn't like us. Move a little bit away from there. Shields came down a little bit. Oh, you always have shields. Now, this one's meaner. I'm probably going to make a mistake here. I want to catch this on video, so I'm going to lose my microphone and everything will go away except for the game and the game sounds. So now bear with me a moment. 3. Okay, well that was fun. Ads are getting ready to start, but that was fun. Got shields. It was mean. Make a good clip.
Every star I see calling me into spaces brand new.
Good enough. Let's try a different sound. Odd though, I didn't see the headlights were on. I didn't really see much on the external camera though. Got some good cockpit
stars ahead. As through
Alright,
the
let's figure out where we're gonna go next.
I'm racing past the border.
Interesting, different types of mollusks, huh? Some of them are mean, some of them are not.
Making each one my own. Every scan, every jump I take.
Trying to see if there's another star inside the nebula.
This endless universe, I finally found my place.
All those bookmarks.
Surface scan shows something rare.
I don't remember. Is it the DSSA?
First contact made.
A black hole, neutron, maybe. Maybe those are just places I've been. Yeah, okay, that's what you're saying. I guess so. I was like, what else?
Lines into
Smart.
the great unknown. Finding planets no one's seen. Making each one my own.
I've already been to that system over there.
Take leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found my place.
I'm thinking.
They said the stars were too far, but I had to know what's out
Right,
there.
check it out.
Each system holds
This has been
a
interesting.
sign that says Picardison was
If you don't know, you know what to do with the mollusks.
Mission log shows countless worlds, each one with its own tale.
And get away from the notable stellar phenomena before
Mark where I've
I drive through all of them.
as onward still I sail. I'm racing past the borderlines into the great unknown. Finding planets no one's seen, making each one my own. Every scan, every jump I take leaves my mark on space.
Jumping to next system.
This endless
And what other types of mollusks are here? You got purple lightning ones. Ones that don't do anything. Next. And that one was actually pursuing me a little bit. Actually, move away.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Bodies here. Two stars.
looking out this window at points of distant light. Something keeps on calling,
got?
makes me restless every night.
Earth's football. Sulfur dioxide with no life. Unfortunate.
The gods say stay away, but my
Here.
heart won't let me.
Here, come on, give me something good. Ammonia with 1. We think ammonia with 1.
Shows me who I'm meant to be. Every star pulls me further
Let's find out.
breaking past
And I'm sure there's a first football there, but I want to see.
force that guides me through
And
the
mapped.
endless black.
Let's map the stuff and see what's here. Uh-oh, look at that. More concentrated signal sources too. We have more angry mollusks to go look at.
Commander Barkadashan charts another course. Against all odds and warnings, following this force. New
Other one?
worlds keep appearing,
Enough.
just
Two
beyond my
notables.
reach. The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do. Every new horizon pulls me straight and true.
In this ammonia world.
Body B5. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life.
Every star
Landable with atmosphere.
That could be Stratum Tectonicus. Won't get the discovery bonus most likely, but we'll go check it out, map it, and see.
B1. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable.
Well, at least we'll see what's there.
Body B2. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable. Landable and terraformable. Landable with atmosphere. High value body. Body A1. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable. Landable and terraformable. Landable with atmosphere.
Looks like a good place to do a lot of mapping. One's inclined to do that. Cartographic reasons, I mean.
Every star pulls me further into the great unknown.
Well, it's not, because there's still something over here. Is that another notable?
That guides me through the endless
Huh.
Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
3 notable stellar phenomena. Interesting. Let's go check out B5 for distracted by Mullis. I have an invite or something. Whoops.
Where you tread,
Who is that?
maps show nothing but endless dark.
Oh, friend request. Ah, is that one of your alts there, Mart?
When others turn away, you press on.
Hey, Drago McMaster. Yeah, the last tumbleweed was mean. He was throwing lightning at me. It's cool. The right scanner here. We're gonna find out if this is bacteria or stratum tectonica. We already got a first footfall and stuff, but if it, I'll go down if it's stratum tectonica because.
FBI, open up!
Wake up. CMDR_I_man_00830 is rating. Forcing 3 victims to suffer through your stream.
Distant shores.
Welcome in, Commander I-Man. Welcome in, Raiders.
Each morning
Hope you guys are doing well. I'm just out here poking around, seeing what we find here in this Nebula area. Whole bunch of notable stellar phenomena. Level Up Lab, welcome in. Going pretty good. Having lots of fun with the notable stellar phenomena. But this planet I'm going to already has everything out here is already discovered and stuff with first footfalls and stuff. But this planet could have stratum tectonica on it, so I'm gonna go map it real quick before I go check out the notable stellar phenomena. There's 3 notable stellar phenomena in this system. Let me show you guys where I'm at real quick. A little bit away from the bubble. I'm actually heading over here. But while I was moving this way, I saw this little red dot. And I said, what is that? And it turned out to be this nebula. So my carrier is parked in the nebula over here somewhere. So I thought I'd just scope out the neighborhood and see what's here. Yeah, I tend to do, that's pretty much most of what I do is exploration and exobiology. I just got through spending several weeks doing colonization, and I'm tired of that crap for a while. I'm ready to get back out here. In fact, show you again the map. On the previous trip out, I went to Erickson Star, which is out here. And it's like 50,000 or so light years from Sol. Been to Beagle Point and everything in those areas and stuff, and I thought I'd head over in this direction and check it out. And I just go wherever I want, you know. If I see something interesting posted on Twitter or X, I go, hey, that looks cool. I'm going to go see that with my own eyes. And I'll do that. But like I said, I'm just heading off in this direction because I hadn't been out here. I've been out through Hawking's Gap and stuff, and tons of notable stellar phenomena and things over that way. But I hadn't been out in this direction far, and so I thought I'd just come out here for a couple of weeks. Last time I was gone for 41 days. Yep, that's it. Like someone told me when I said I was going to go over to the west part of the galaxy, people were going, there's nothing over there. I said, well, let's go find out. Well, let's just go see. I can't spend that much time away from the bubble. Once in a while I have squadron things to do or try to do with the squadron, and there's always some stupid community goal or something that or the Thargoid. I had to beat feet back to get involved in the last Titan going down. So I did get to get involved in that and be there for it to blow up, because I haven't really done any AX combat stuff, so I thought that would be my last chance to get involved with the Titan bombing. But I made it back. I beat feet, and I spent some arcs to get a crate AX, and a chieftain and a crate. Oh, it's Stratum Tectonica. Well, you know what that means. We're going down. But so I bought some ships, and I had a lot of fun. It actually was very, very fun killing scouts and doing the Titan bombing stuff once I figured out how to do it. And I had a friend telepresence in, because he was way far out in the black when it blew up. So he was aboard my ship taking pictures and stuff for himself when the Titan blew up. It was really cool. Let's see, terrain's not going to be an issue, so hopefully the stratum will just pop up in front of us like it normally does.
Now I understand at last why I had to make this trip.
Let's see what we get here. I just made Elite 5 about a month ago, almost a month ago, in exploration and in exobiology. And I was going, well, what now? Now I just do it for the fun of it and to get money, for my carrier and stuff. I mean, after you get a few $1 billion, what doesn't really matter much. Okay, let's just get down here so things render, and hopefully it'll just pop up right in front of us, wherever our nose is. We don't have to go hunting for the crap. Usually you don't have to, so. 0.33G, Commander, pay attention. For night vision off, it's not going to help us, and there it is right in front of us, as expected. Last stream I turned in 660 million. Had all these videos stuttering. Had a whole bunch of stratum tectonica, and the night before I turned in 770 million, just from one 4-hour stream. Can't complain too much. That's what shields are for. I keep trying to get people to come out with me and spend a few days doing this, newbies that haven't done it and stuff and that want to make money. I said, exobiology is the way to make money. You don't even have to get far from the
Strange
bubble.
Tectonica's confirmed present. Base value 19.
Now there is a first footfall here. It'll be interesting to see if I get the discovery bonus or not, though, when I turn this in.
First partial sample collected.
A lot of times people will do first footfalls, especially when the Odyssey first came out. They did a lot of first footfalls, but they didn't, sample genetically, sampling. So, all right, let's pick a direction and 500 meters, and it should just pop up.
1,000 light years out, but I'm never
Minimum
alone.
distance reached.
Every signal
Did woulda, coulda. Come on.
500 meters from previous sample.
when space gets quiet, that's when I know.
Well, it can be difficult. Usually it's easy.
Chose to know.
Here we go.
They said the void would break me down, that I would lose my way.
Gyro, welcome in.
I've come to find
Yeah, it's easy to make money, isn't it? I mean, if you're doing exploration anyway, exobiology is just an extra step, and you make way more money doing exobiology than you do for exploration. I mean, if I get the discovery bonus on this Stratum Tectonica, which I probably won't in this particular case, $95 million just for this one thing. Admittedly, it's one of the highest paying things in the game, for exobiology, but still, not that rare.
we're all connected by the stars we chose to know.
Alright, lucky. Go.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Works for me. Yeah, I never thought I was a good pilot, guys.
That stars tonight. Never been so far from home.
Then we got 3 notable stellar phenomena. I think we'll check out.
Born in flight. Sign my name and now
What seems to be shifting out this way?
footsteps through the stars. Learning what it means to fly.
We're done. We go look at those notable stellar phenomena and see if there's
Sample
more
collection complete.
mollusk to molest me.
Following in the footsteps of giants.
Let me see where you're at, Mark. Since we're friends now, you should show up on the map. If you're on open, I assume you are. Hey, you over there? Yep. Oh, you're not that far out. You're coming back, though, aren't you?
Heartbeat faster than the drive.
The
Every scanning system swerves.
yeah, this is where the mollusks are that I went to. Up here at the very top is the type Q07 anomaly I went to visit. I can't remember what.
Learning what it means to fly.
This is you right here, right? I don't know which direction you're heading, but
Footsteps of giants.
no one else playing in open? Oh,
Following in the
hard to believe. It's got to be more than just you and me on.
everything I need.
Al's not even showing up? Maybe it's just not zoomed in on the bubble. Everyone's in the bubble.
You showed us the way beyond.
Oh, it's not just beginning, but I don't think it's over. Because Thargoids still exist. And they're very active out by the Pleiades or whatever, or the Witch Head and things in that, or Cossack, whatever that area is where you know, there are tons of them out there, so I suspect, you know, they'll come back at some point. I hope they do. Something to do different. It was fun, you know, fighting Thargoids, so. Let's go find, where's the nearest notable stellar? I'm gonna have to take a break here, a bathroom break here soon though, guys. Might want to do that beforehand. Well, I got killed by a Thargoid years ago. I didn't know anything about Thargoids, and I was out exploring, and I come across a non-human signal source, and I said, oh, okay. So I went to it, and it was all green gas, you know, cloud and everything, and a bunch of debris, ships and stuff. And I'm just bebopping all along, and they're looking around, and all of a sudden there was this big old Thargoid, you know, Medusa interceptor. I don't know. It was one of them big ones, though. It wasn't a scout. And I didn't know at the time that if I would have just simply sat still, it would have scanned me most likely and left me alone, since I wasn't carrying any, you know, anything weird, any guardian stuff or anything. It was just my aspects. And but no, I tried running and stuff, and I was all mask locked and crap, and it killed me. Got it on video. I stopped that too soon. Oh well. I think before I investigate these, I'll get there and I'll just drop out, and I'll probably take about a 3-minute break for my coffee and go to the bathroom. Trying to make it up to 2 hours or the next ad break, but I'll probably take care of that now before I get involved in something. I don't know what the kitten cats are doing. I turned all that off while ago to improve the view. They're sleeping somewhere, but not in view, so. Anybody need a kitten? I have 4. There do appear to be a lot of notable stellar phenomena, though. I did not expect the variety of mollusks going. I kind of thought they'd all be the same types, but they may be mollusks, but they're not all the same type. So when I drop out here, I'm going to just take a quick break. I get involved in trying to get killed by molluskers. I'm sure this is the same type of ice crystal type thing. Something. Even those have been different. They've been the same thing, but just different colors. First time I ever found these that actually dropped my temperature. I've been to ones that increased my temperature, but these dropped my temperature to 0. At least the last ones I've been to. I don't know about this particular one. There are 3 here. They're probably all 3 the same thing. Nothing to be seen here, folks. Move along. Yeah, they're the same things here. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Y'all hang tough for about 3 minutes or so. Okay, I'm back.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
I think the course here is only available for ARCs right now.
Breaking past the limits,
And the kitty cats were active.
every star I
See
see
them.
calling me into spaces brand new. Deep in
See what we got.
when the engines pulse,
Looks like ads are going to start in 30 seconds.
my heart beats with the stars ahead as through the dark I glide. I'm racing past the borderlines into the great unknown, finding planets no one's seen, making each
Again, I'll scan them, codex entry, and then drive around to see if there's any mollusks here.
place. In this endless universe, I finally found my place. Surface scan shows something rare. Life signs on a distant sphere. First contact made.
Didn't tell me what it was.
Everything crystal clear. I'm racing past the
The same thing as every.
lines into the great
If it chills us down just for the fun of it.
making each one my own.
See the ice crystal. Found it.
Jump I take leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found my place.
Can't see it in the headlights.
They said the
I've seen
stars were
green ice crystals floating around. I've seen pink ones, and now these are yellow.
Each system holds
What's
a
the temperature?
sign that says Picardison was here. Mission log shows countless
Okay,
worlds.
let's go see if we can find some mollusks.
Tail
Just drive around and
mark where
things start showing up on the radar.
onward still I sail. I'm racing past the borderlines into the great unknown, finding planets no one's seen, making each one my
There's some kind of lightning or something up ahead. What? Look at that.
every jump I take leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found my place.
We got things showing up on the radars. I wonder if these are the lightning mollusks. Gave me so much excitement earlier. Through here until something shows up as a contact.
Looking out this window at points of distant light. Something keeps on calling.
Any second now.
The gods say stay away, but my heart won't let me be. Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be. Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
A lot of things on the radar, but nothing's targeting yet or coming up with contact.
Commander Burkhardt charts another course. Against all odds and warnings, following this force. New worlds keep appearing just beyond my reach. The distance doesn't scare me like it used to.
There we go, finally.
Horizon pulls me straight into
Okay, that's the mean mollusk. Wait for the lightning show.
pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
I think it's the mean ones. Let's find out. What's moving at us?
Some call it madness to venture so far, but they've never felt the calling, never chased a distant star.
Yeah, arcs only. Let's see if it's the mean one or not. It appeared to be the mean one. Let's bump it and see if it moves. Okay. 2 more notables to do, so
Pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home.
let's find the other one.
Through the endless
Gonna be a long way.
feel its power, you can never turn back.
Got all kinds of mollusks, and we got a stratum tectonica. Life is good.
Standing at the edge, you look ahead. Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark. Just your courage lights the mark.
Won't take long to find out what.
You press on through. Every mile takes you somewhere.
Again, usually they're the same things in one system.
No one else has tried.
See?
Beyond the
Interesting that there are 3 in this one system, though.
day sun leads the way into the black where stars await another day.
Just off the camera, you can't see at the end of that pillow there's a kitten.
Instruments point to distant shores where no one's ever been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so long, your ship becomes your only home. As further out you roam, beyond the edge, Commander Bakadita leads the way into the black.
Probably how the other kitten's eyes got messed up. One of its eyes got scratched. I mean, well, two of the kittens have, two separate kittens have eye problems because they get snagged. That one's caught on the pillow. He'll eventually work himself. Oh! Okay, he got loose. Same things.
Mark these charts we draw, the first to see it all. The message that you send us back lights a fire on this track for those who dare.
This is different colors. Nice bluish tinted.
Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadita leads the way into the black where stars await another day. Where stars await, where stars await.
Yeah. Important tip, guys. Go to a notable stellar phenomena. Always turn your night vision on. You get in there going, yeah, there's nothing here, and you'll either run into something or, oh, well, there's nothing here. I don't know what makes it notable.
Another system on my screen. Stars I've never seen before. Hand steady on control.
Don't see the ice crystal things floating around these, though.
Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out.
What do they do?
Getting closer to who I'll be.
Oh, it's metallic. It doesn't say the ice crystal.
Looking back at who I was.
Something floating around, though.
Before these stars became my home.
Look at all these contacts around me already, too. Something.
Each one I find something in me. Changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
Trying to get close enough to illuminate it. Turning into a spike.
First steps in the purple dust.
Only blue, aren't they?
Shifts inside my mind as readings fill my suit display. Every scan reveals the truth, not just about the alien ground.
Alright, let's go see what all these things, contacts are.
Different person than before. These worlds are
Mollusk or what? Maybe it'll be something different. Let's see. These aren't the ice things.
each one I find something in me. Changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out
Driving around, even though there's content, I want them to turn white. Like that one right there. And that one over there. That's the same thing as the last thing. It wasn't mean, but let's go find out. Different type of crystal thing. It's moving. Same type of mollusk.
Now I understand at last why I had to make this trip. Not to map the galaxy, but to map the depths within. Each world I find fights something.
Okay, that was kind of routine. Let's see if we can figure out
Each world I find
where the next one, the closest one is the one we just went to, so
to see.
haven't been to yet. Then after this we'll pick another star. See what's there.
Screens lit up in front of me, another system no
Yeah, I
one
meant to do
sees.
that. Yeah.
Making maps as best I
Doing a
can.
loop at 30 times the speed of light. I meant to do that.
Now to turn back. But somewhere past the stars I see there's someone reaching back to me. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home. When space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all connected by
What do you guys think? Think it'll be the same thing? I thought at least one of them would be different because, excuse me, with 3 different ones.
mountains through the clouds. No one here to speak out loud, but every scan and every sight gets sent back through the night. And though the distance tries to win, I feel the message coming in.
Probably into the middle of them like it did.
Every signal sent becomes a path back home. When space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all connected by the stars we chose to know.
Very similar. Yeah. Interesting. They don't. They keep shimmering.
That I would lose my way. But every world I've come to find leads others here to stay.
Amazing. Can't see jack. Night vision off.
Further than we dream.
That's a colloquialism. Can't see jack if you're not from the United States or something. You don't know what that means.
Makes space feel less extreme. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home. When space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all connected by the stars we chose to know.
Zerium ice crystal. Because I don't see them floating around, but they were like they illuminated. I'm here.
Looking up at stars tonight.
Cold or not, there's a bunch of
Never
contacts.
been so far from home. Saw the mission born in flight.
Ways away. Just trying to see if it cools me off or something like the other ones did. 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, 0 temperature. Not 0 yet. Let's go investigate what all these are now. So we're 1 degree. What kind of mollusks we have? More of them lightning things flickering in the cloud there. Only went above it. Weird.
First design in distant worlds. Heartbeat faster than the drive.
Again, I'm waiting for one of the weak contacts to turn white. Target it and see what they are. 1. Same thing, same type of mollusk. Combing the desert. Yep. Good shit. Jack shit. Looks like the same type of mollusk. Okay, I think we're done here. Pick a different star and move on. Commander Tony Curtis. Yes, I am care bearing. How are you tonight, sir?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I did not. I did not F up. Yet. The night is early though. Plenty of time for that to happen. Trying to find another star. It's in this nebula somewhere that I can go visit. Nebula. Doesn't look like it is. Okay. Might be a little bit in it. Hey, for such a large, it's not that large, but such a big nebula, you'd expect to be a few more stars. Running out of stars. Okay. Close enough. Let's go see. Itari, you won't be able to scoop there, but let's go see what's there.
Beyond the fading light, where empty space ignites, your ship against the black, no turning back. Charting paths untamed, where no one
Are you gonna stream tonight? No, this is not the one. There's just a bunch of notable stellar phenomena. I'll show you where I'm at in a minute.
Maximum velocity engaged.
It's a tiny little nebula I saw on the way out in the black, and said, well, I'm gonna go check it out. So that's what I did. I detoured a little bit off my planned course. Yeah, I can't scoop here anyway, so let's see. Nothing here but 2 stars. This is where I'm at, Tony. I am. Here's the bubble. I'm over here. I'm heading out over this way, and as I was coming along, I happened to notice a little red dot off in the distance. I said, well, what is that? And it turned out to be this nebula, so I just changed course a little bit. Went out here to stream snipe a guy, and we're pretty far, from everybody. 15,000. Wow, what a luck there. I clicked on it. There's someone there. Who's that? Oh, Reba McIntosh. Another streamer. A YouTuber. as a podcast on YouTube. Mostly Useless Podcast or something like that. At any rate, there is nothing here at this T-Tari, so pick another one. If I don't find anything else in the nebula here, I'll start checking around the outside edges of the nebula. And let's try up at the very top. I haven't been up. When I say top, everything's relative, of course. Let's see if there's anything in this here. Already been there. What's this? Okay, oh, let's go check it out. I haven't been there yet. Now this is different than what I normally do. Normally I'll park the carrier and I'll just start heading off in some direction and just switch to economy mode. Plot a course like 300 or 400 light years and what's it at? Behind the sun. And then just switch to economy mode and just start checking systems along that route. But not yet. I'm trying to just scope out what's inside this nebula. I haven't found anything. Well, there's a lot of NTP or notable stellar phenomena NSPs. Haven't really found anything. I did get one stratum tectonica though. But I don't think I'll get the discovery bonus on it, but still, that's 20 million just for the fun of it.
Leaving system.
I mean, who can ignore stratum tectonica?
Faster than light velocity reached.
If it hadn't been informant or something, I probably would have went down for it just to break the monotony.
Scanning.
Orbit lines.
Certainly, Commander.
Oh, turn them back on. Orbit lines. Orbit lines.
That's affirmative, Commander.
I did that by mistake before. I don't know, are they still off? I mean, I lost my exclusion zone and everything because I mentioned that before and turned them off. Didn't know that. Okay, they're on. See what someone's found here. There's an NSP here though, or in, yeah, already. It's pretty. No life. 6 biologicals. Of course, there's the first footfall, but I wonder if they actually sampled the things. We'll scan it, of course, and see. Nothing else landable, so let's check out 3A. Well, we'll scan first. Got two NSPs here, though. It's interesting that these show up on the thing, though. Before I do the FSS. Again, you got to be careful because sometimes they don't show up on the FSS, but they show up in the nav panel. Rarely that happens. That was specifically mentioned in the E-type Q07 anomaly. They said they don't show up on UFSS, but they are on the nav panel. The stellar phenomena was their panel, so.
Body 2. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
I'm assuming that I'm not going to get the discovery
Body
bonus.
High
What a
value
world.
body.
The discovery bonus on any biology I get here, so they have to be high value before I'll go even high. Before I will go down to investigate.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable.
The Aleota, Bacterium, Cactoidea,
May
Concha,
host a nucleus
Fungoidea, and
nucleus
Os.
has high biological value. Landable with atmosphere.
Here's the notable. Be behind the sun. It's behind the damn. We'll have to see after I map the surface to see what shows up there. I'm not too inclined to go down though from what I see. Is that still behind the dim sum? Fine.
Another day out here alone.
Concordia can kiss my ass. I hate going to Concordia. I have zero trouble usually finding Concordia. All kinds of trouble landing around the Concordia a lot of times. I have no patience for it anymore. But Elite Observatory is telling me there's 6 bios. 1, 2, 6. So there's Aliota, Bacterium, Cactordia, some type of concha, Concordia, and Ossus. 2, 3, 4, 6. So all 6 of them are there, but there are 2 different types of concha. The Aliota is 6.28 million. We'll go down. I don't know what I'll actually try to get, but that's on 3A. Just to do something different. Or I could,
Starting in 1 minute.
or I could go to the note. Oh, there's 2 notable stellar phenomena here. Let's go to the planet first. You can burn out on the notables. We'll check them out before we leave the system, though. Ads are going to be starting in 30 seconds. Alright, scanner commander. Now this is the Baptist. However, it does say that I've never gotten this. In fact, it says I've never gotten Baptist Birch or Orange. We'll see though. Sometimes you get lucky and the terrain's not that bad, or you find it on some hilltop or something. But last night I said I'm gonna go look and see. And by gosh, it was one of those things where it was all over the place. Once I found it was all over the place, but there was nowhere near it to land, literally. I tried for a good 20 minutes, yeah, maybe 15. My patience was wearing quite thin. I finally said, screw this. Especially I was trying to make money last night, but I'd already found 6 stratum tectonicas, so I could afford to kill some time and goof off. This whole stream I'm doing tonight is pretty much me goofing off. I mean, I'm not really trying to do exobiology. I'm just hopefully stumble across some artifacts or something, you know. Even though it may have already been discovered, but just, you know, organically stumble across it. And then there's always the chance that you can find that elusive green gas giant. Boy, that would be a bucket list item for me to get off. The ads are still running. I did add some new music. It just hasn't made it that far in the rotation. Every time I restart the scene, it restarts the playlist. I need to shuffle that stuff. Each pulse of light reveals new worlds beyond compare. 4 probes. I wonder if we can do it with 2. If I didn't screw up the backside, I might have a chance of getting it. Through asteroid fields and solar winds, I chase what lies behind the veil. That we must do. Oh, we got it with 1 probe. Isn't too bad a back shot either though.
Body 3.
Okay, as I said, all these things are here.
High biological value.
We'll go for the highest value first. Aliota. Man, look at that. Concordia. Poncho. I expect to find in similar areas, but look at that. Man. And Aliota is supposed to be everywhere. Let's test that theory. I don't care about the back. I do care about the concha though. I like finding concha. Let's see if we can find us a blue spot down. Hopefully the Aliota. I would envision the Aliota to be on a plane though, not. It might be outside the canyon that the concha's in. Find a blue. There's a blue spot. Right there, there's another one. Okay, waited there for a minute. One day I was looking for it like this, and I couldn't find a single blue spot, and I was cruising low around the planet and back side of the planet and everything, you know. I couldn't find any of it. Right there and see. Like the concha to be in rougher terrain. Concha is usually not impossible to land at. You only go 150 meters, so if you find a patch of it, you oftentimes I can just land one time and walk between the 3 sample locations. It really amazed me if the concha and Fungoidia, even though they share terrain types, often usually they're in different areas. The Fungoidia usually is in rougher terrain, while the concha may be on a plain or canyon, not necessarily the side of a cliff. I know on one planet I went down to get it, and there was this big ass mountain, and there was one singular concha on top of it. I found a bunch of it lower, of course, but 0.23G, good to know. This is what I would expect to find. We'll go down here and look in the valleys, or near the valley's edge and canyon edge, and see what we find. Supposed to be Rhinibus concha or Babacia. I guess there's 2 types. One of them pays pretty good, the other doesn't.
Far beyond the charted maps, I fly. Each star a beacon in the night.
It's ending.
My
Something bright and shiny though, down there.
on past that no one's coming back.
Some there, some over there. Is there any behind me? That'd be real helpful if there was. I could just try to land and. Yeah. Alright, we'll try landing here somewhere and see if just walk in between all these samples. There's a landing gear for this though. Getting kind of suitable terrain.
Footprints on a crimson's and shore.
Don't mind walking a little bit.
Life forms we've never seen before. The data streams back home to base, while I press on through time and space.
And over there.
The edge is burning strong. Each jump propels me on to worlds where
Filter for right? Give me the chance.
10,000 stars are calling out my name through asteroid fields and solar flame.
Nothing?
This is the life I chose to lead, following where the stars
Fine.
will. I'll map the way for those who come, breaking trails to kingdom come. Every scan and every flight shows what lies beyond our sight. For those who dare to make believe.
Even a flick. Oh, there we go. So it's not even a flicker.
Cosmic deep, 10,000 stars are calling out my name.
It's lying.
Destroyed fields and soul aflame. This is the life
I made it.
I chose to lead. Following where
Be a long walk, but
would
it's
lead.
what we get. We get all three of them here in this valley.
Will lead.
Be different if I for sure got the discovery bonus, but pretty looking though. Easy to spot, aren't they? I'm just gonna go look over this hill before I
Commander's log, day 2187.
meters matter.
Remain steady. Empty space through the window. Lost count of the planets below.
Contra Renovus confirmed
Can't
present.
remember
That's 4.57 million, so that's
4.57 million.
a good one.
Sample distance 150 meters.
breaking transmission.
First
Lost
partial
in
sample collected.
position. Light years behind me. No one can feel too far from
I might say, well, Commander, why don't you use your SRV? I'd say, because Commander, I can't drive the SRV worth of crap. I detest the SRV. I mean, it's handy at times, but I really detest it. Especially on rough terrain. I don't mind it on real smooth terrain, but 150 meters.
Distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Hopefully that patch further ahead will be far enough.
Second partial sample collected.
Got that group down there.
Radio static, no messages flow.
Can't see crap.
Star charts showing nothing new. Mission control, where
It is dark down here.
vision, lost the concession, lighting behind me, and no one can feel
Well, there's threshold for the crossover.
Minimum distance reached.
Barely made it.
Traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Let's go find this Aliota.
Sample collection complete.
Spider cat lurking, lurking. Walking away. Avoid the rocks. Welcome in, Spider Cat. I don't know who Spider Cat is. Another streamer. Variety streamer. I don't know. You must have come in on a raid or something because you don't play Elite, do you? It must have been how we met. Came in a Bendy's raid or somebody's. Now I'm gonna go check the plains around this area since Aliota is everywhere. If the Aliota is actually everywhere. World's second largest sneeze there. I'd have more luck over there.
Far beyond the maps,
Where it's flatter.
just a steady pulse, leading the way, breaking through the
But starts popping up.
chase.
Notice I'm not looking for the Fungoidia. Aliota is sometimes pretty large. So here you
Through time, through space,
can cactoid.
No one can replace our
I think that
echo
is
span
cactoid.
like his.
Oh my God.
Cactoid accord exam
Charts and
confirmed
scans
present.
light up.
Base value 3.67 million. Minimum
Huh.
sample distance 300 meters.
Breaking new
That's good to know.
every world we
Not what I'm looking for, but it's good to know. Now this might be
makes its mark in this cosmic
hell yeah.
game. Our
on the landing gear, Commander.
years through time, through space. What we
What is wrong with this terrain?
no one can
Seriously.
replace. Our echoes span light years.
Maybe this Mandalay is a little bit more picky aspect for us for finding land.
Dans le vide infini,
I don't know if it has wings or what.
chaque découverte devient notre guide.
Not the pumpkin ones and stuff. Nothing cool. The one I got last night was like a raspberry or something.
Alioid Accornimus confirmed
Kind of a
present.
purple colored
Base value 6.28
in the
million.
middle of them.
Minimum sample distance 150 meters.
Something
Okay.
Partial sample collected.
For a buck real quick.
Our echoes span light years through time, through space.
Yeah, there's another one way over there. We're gonna fly. This is easy to spot from the air.
Here, no one can
I said meters matter. There's some behind this ship.
echoes span light years.
We'll fly to another patch of them. And when I said meters matter, when you've only got to go 150 meters or something, we started, make the furthest distance I can. Looks like it's going to be close.
Our path is made light years.
There's certainly. Why didn't I see that from? Look at all those cactoidea. Why didn't I see that? Oh,
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
we may indeed get the cactoidea next because it's there.
Second partial sample collected.
We'll fly again. Looks like the cactoidea is going to be fairly easy to find too, and it seems to have an affinity with the Aleota, so Aleota's definitely easy to spot from the air. The soil color. Why couldn't when I was hopping around? Why couldn't I see that? Now,
Minimum distance
what I'd
reached.
really like.
You've traveled over 150 meters from
Find a
previous
patch
sample.
next to the cactoidea, though. Get both at the same time. Or just do some more. Get it. Get some cactoidea, I think, off in the distance. Oh.
Sample collection complete.
I don't know why I'm surprised. I knew that. He did the sampling. I saw some right over this hill here. This is what I was looking for, was a patch that had Aliota and Cactoidia. I didn't mean to land just then, but I was flying so low and the ship landed. I'm gonna swing around closer to the Cactoidia, but this works. $300 between
First
these
partial
samples.
sample collected.
But these two are pretty easy to spot, silhouettes. $300, come on. You know we've gone far.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
That's Elite Observatory telling me that I've gone far enough. My eyeball told me I was far enough.
Second partial sample collected. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
No, I do not. That'd be nice if I got the first discovery bonus on these, but I really don't expect. One thing really left is the Ossis and the Fungoidia.
Sample collection complete.
I'm definitely not worried about that Fungoidia. But says I've never found that one before. We have to go back up to orbit to see where this. Be surprised. Before I do that, I'm just gonna zoom across the land here a moment. Real flat. See if there's hanging around some blip of something. If not, then I'll orbit. Bunch of Aliota, it looks like. Area. Not worried. Is frac. I think that's pretty large. Usually they have a nice silhouette, and if you look on night vision, they usually stand out like big rock, bright rocks. To solve this though, we will orbit. Times where the outcroppings are is where the Ossis. We'll just go up to orbit, change our filter, and see where it's actually at on this planet. It may be fairly rare. I don't know. We'll see.
I remember when I was afraid.
That's just the common bacteria, though. 1 million
Everything
credits.
I knew slipping away from me. But something pulled me further than
If I find everything, it's 22 million. I'm going to find everything.
they said I shouldn't
Unless by some miracle the Fungoidia and Osseous is in the same area, I fear so. I might try to find the Fungoidia just on the principle, since I have never found it before. And I found this type of Osseous before.
sets me free. The void becomes home.
Fungoidia type. I might get mad and say things about landing.
In the endless delay. Shots and
There's
maps
one
can't
area
show
where
me
it says that there are both.
in the spaces where there's no
In that
familiar
blue area
sound.
right there.
Every system
Of course, it's going to be real rough, and if there's any osseous, it's going to be off to the sides of that.
can feel the veil.
The angle.
The way now through blackness so bright. No need to
Oh, you're not wrong, Draco. You're not wrong. That's why I bitch about it so much. I can find the Fungoidia usually without too much problem. Landing. But my aversion to using, well, even SRV would have trouble most of the time. Races. Let's see, it's going to be. Well, let's. I have to wait till we get closer. That doesn't look nearly as bad as it could for Fungoidia. So.
They said I'd lose myself
Action.
out here, but I found truth in emptiness.
Take a quick gander here. See.
Crystal clear. Now
Some Fungoidia, though, you actually can find on the hilltops, you know, and stuff.
I reach today, the more I
This is either peach or orange, so hopefully it'll be visible.
where we make our stand.
C1, then I'll know what I'm looking for. There's a bunch of shit. There it is. Well, this might not be impossible.
Now I send this message
Might be impossible to
back
land right there. That's
from the edge of everything
certainly
without
visible. How far we gotta go? 100 meters?
when you feel
Ooh,
that
I might do it. Man. Let's see if we can land. There's.
you where you need to go.
Yeah, is that the
The void becomes home.
Auntie?
Where stars guide my way. I'm never alone. In the endless
There's some more Fungoidia there in Concha. Dang, there's more Fungoidia. Oh, yeah, this isn't going to be a problem at all. Oh, yeah. Got lucky. Yeah, you're not wrong. That was this last night. That. Hey, doofus. Tell me that was Concha that you got all excited about, right? I think it was. Maybe it was. Okay. This should not be a problem to land at. I've gotten this before though, and the green ones, and pink ones. I don't know, maybe there's some small variety between. Of course it's unsuitable. It's unsuitable till the last second. Thank you. Alright, hopefully We'll wait up here and get this first. The meters matter. See if we can get at least two samples here.
Fungoides stabitis confirmed present. Base value 2.68 million. Minimum sample distance 300 meters.
I don't know if this thing
First partial
extends
sample
300
collected.
meters. But it's not going to be that hard because there's more on that hillside over there, so I'm not going to waste a lot of time walking. Looks like it's pretty prevalent here, and parking is not too big of a problem here. I haven't even got 100 meters yet. Halfway. I don't think we're going to make it. Hatch isn't big enough.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Okay, we'll just we'll fly. It looks like it's going to be pretty easy to get the. Hopefully the oscis will be up on the smooth areas, right? Depending what type, it's not viscous, so. And sometimes that's in odd places on the side of hill. Right across the valley there. If we can land up there, it'd be nice. I mean, we're far. Not a guarantee.
Minimum distance reached.
Oh,
You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Alright, well, I know what I'm looking for now. Or famous words. I'm not even going to look down. Here's some more. Still right there, I think. Thinking maybe. Might be nice. Maybe. You'll just fine.
Second partial sample collected.
Right to the next one. Okay. That's a problem.
Through the void I see your light.
You've traveled over 300 meters from
Breaking
previous sample.
barriers day and night.
Confident.
Every signal points the way to worlds where no one
Curious.
dares to stay.
To put a rock.
The beacon burns eternal now. Your courage shows us all somehow. Between the stars and savage.
I want to double back on the ones I already found.
Your spirit guides us through the dark. We live to tell your story.
In doubt, look out.
Mining wealth from cosmic stone, where danger makes its haunting home.
Doesn't look nearly annoying enough terrain to have.
But nothing stops your endless flow. The charts you made will never fade. Each discovery display. Between the stars and savage hearts, we forge our path to glory. Your spirit guides us through the dark.
Here's some.
We live to
Out in the wild. And
your
let's-
story.
we're a long way away from the.
In ancient light we find new life. New horizons calling. Beyond the edge of time and space.
Wasn't too bad. Boy, do you.
But you showed us how to rise again, how to face the unknown's grace. Now we follow in your burning wake, through infinity's
Sample collection complete.
embrace. Between the stars and savage hearts, we forge our path. Say we'll never end. Your spirit
Before I take off, I need to do something over here.
we live to tell your story. Tell what goes on.
What I'm actually doing is I'm Googling it to make sure which type it is I'm looking for. And it is a big type, so it stand out really. I'm going to go over to the smoother area.
Scanning through the black
Night vision on and
numbers on my screen.
fool around low and slow and look for an outcropping.
Showing what's unseen. Moving closer
Pops up.
now. Feel my heart expand. Something calls to me just beyond my head.
Pumps.
First eyes on forever, stretching far and wide. Every new horizon burns deep inside.
I'm not averse to going back up to orbit. I came down here because this is where the Concordia was, and it says it overlapped.
Let it shine, let it shine.
That's not optimum when you're.
Stars keep counting down as I press ahead, breaking virgin ground.
Concordia and Aliota.
Charts are running wild, systems yet unknown. Every signal sends chills down to the bone.
Yeah, let's do that. I know it's pretty widespread, but I want to see if I can find an area where it is and the other stuff isn't, so I don't have all these false positives.
Deep inside,
If I can find it, that'll be everything on this planet except the bacteria. I've seen the bacteria, I could have gotten it, but
Light of day, you gotta die. Something new is calling. Light of day, light of die. Watch the boundaries fall.
fine, so I can change the filter and have time to think about what I'm going to do.
Every new horizon burns deep inside.
Bosses. Oh well. Good, there's a crater. Sometimes you find edges of the. See if we get lucky. Knocked out. Heading back towards the barn. Only one jump. I know people who would come here and they'd get out in their SRV and drive around. Waste of time. Under these conditions. Until you start finding some. The time driving. Hey, let's see what we got here. There's stuff over there, but I'm not going to be in patches. And there. Sometimes you find it, you'll just find it in like these rocks, you know, the outcroppings of these rocks. And all day doing this either. Watch it stands out. Haven't found it very fast. I need 3 of them. Once I see the first one, eyes will be trained on what I'm looking for. Badly, some things don't render until you get right, you know, paint. And if this don't work, I'm going to change the terrain a little bit.
Now the star on my display, calling out from far away.
Often they're kind of solo. They just by themselves sometimes, you know. You'll see them on a ridge line or something.
Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky.
Rocks that poke up like that.
I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift.
Not seeing anything.
My name, nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to
Going slow.
break through. Shots are blank and sensors clear. All these wonders draw.
It.
Like we say, it can't be done while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship, I feel
Rock all by itself just out here.
make waves alright.
When
Every
the
scan reveals the way.
game's trolling me, rocks troll me all the time.
We are all explorers at heart. Born to
Oh well, guys, I am not going to spend a whole lot of time effort.
rise, time to fly.
I would go up and come back down in a different. It'd be nice to find a place I didn't have. One. I wonder. I'll do it, but I'm not. Unless it's in one of the outcroppings here, so we'll see if we more than one.
There's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
Oh, for. Or you want me to walk? Why can't I land right there? I mean, really?
Through the stars, in your ship, far from home,
Oh my.
all alone. Just
Hey, the aspects wouldn't have this problem.
on the comms, breaking through.
Anywhere.
Storm.
I actually did this in my Sidewinder for a while, just playing around.
Beyond
Oh my god.
where no one's been.
Where the damn thing is by now. Anyway, I did manage to.
Calls your name. Every horizon calls your name. Every horizon calls your name.
I've lost it.
Break new ground. Every horizon
Angular is coming.
calls your name.
No, it was on one that's outcropping.
First to see brand new suns, charting path one by one.
Don't understand why it won't. Really don't.
Underfoot, making tracks in the dust.
Okay, try
You
over
lead the
here.
way through dark,
My nose aimed at it. Know where the hell it is.
no mountain show which way to go. Every horizon
Oh, for Pete's sake. Goodness.
That's already done.
Okay, whatever you thought I said, I didn't say it. Go over here about 800 yards away.
into the dark, you break new ground. Every horizon calls your name.
Again.
Showed us all that we could
See,
fly.
and anywhere here.
Past every wall
Guess our V over there,
to
right?
the sky. Commander,
Oh. Chat. 12 viewers. 12 viewers. Are y'all even watching? Landing gear would help.
every horizon calls your name. Into the dark, you break new ground. Every horizon
Hey, Salty Devil Dog. Yeah, let's try this crap all again, but with the gear down this time. Maybe it will let me land. Sitting here bitching and bitching and bitching about why won't it let me land? Why won't it let me land? Well, there's a good reason, Commander. Ship is smarter than you. How are you doing today, Salty Devil Dog?
frequencies,
Yeah, I can do a belly landing.
patterns pulse through the parse. Solitary
I suspect it'll let me land though now. I mean, this isn't that bad of an area to land at. Oh, you're okay. You're excused then. You're excused. My bad. Ocker, I blame everything on you. You guys don't know Ocker, you need to, because you need to have someone to cuss at.
breaking barriers, bound
Okay.
free.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I came out here and I'm in this nebula and found a whole bunch of notable stellar phenomena, and I thought, even though this place has first footfalls, I thought, you know, I'm gonna come out here and
Commander Baker, decent
there we go. At least it's trying to let me land. Far better than what it was doing a while ago. Yeah.
silent spaces to restore.
Don't be picky, come on. Finally. And now I won't be able to find any more of the stupid Aussies. Remember to find this one. Been longer to land. This is harder than the Fungoidia landing.
Carved in chrome, light years lonely, learning long, where wanderers belong. Each ping of
Hope everyone is doing good tonight, though.
breaking barriers,
Osseous practice confirmed present. Base value 4.03 million. Minimum sample distance 800 meters.
cosmic
First partial sample collected.
I am currently east of the bubble of about 15,000 light years. Maybe. I was heading over here and I noticed this little nebula here, so I kind of detoured to check it out.
infinity.
See if we can find another outcropping along this crater rim. To get 800.
reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Nope, hard to spot. Or a big rock on the outcropping.
My ship against the dark. These stars I've never seen before leave traces in
Sorry if I'm not all chatty. I'm the focus here. I was just about to give up on that. Still about to give up on it. Especially since I'm not going to get the discovery bonus.
each signal brings me higher. The questions burn inside my mind as systems grow much brighter. Will they remember my name when all these stars fade?
Hello. What happens when you have your gear down? So when I start bitching about not being able to land in a minute, assuming I find another one. Outcroppings. Come on, where's the outcropping? Remind me to put the gear down. That curious, if anyone's interested, I'm not. Pointy rock. It is your fault. Man, I'm glad that you accountability is a good thing. I'm glad you accept the accountability there. Seeing what I want to see here. Eating more Aliota. There's one. Landing gear down.
Landing modules already deployed.
Oh, it'll do that. I forgot to tell it. I mean, it can do that. Huh. Land on this nice smooth area right here where this bacteria is. Right? This way about it.
Yes, they'll remember
2 down. You guys ever been looking for stuff and you find 2 but you can't find the 3rd? Me too. Never happens. Somebody should have planted that better. Huh. It's good.
Second partial sample collected.
The charts I draw will guide their way through everything I've known.
Curious cat. That's me. Going over here. Minimum distance.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Oh, and slow.
Just another day out here.
I spy something over here.
Base, can you still hear the radio so quiet now? Static fills my head somehow. Recording thoughts at light speed through the vast eternity.
Finally, we can blow this joint. How you been doing, Ocker? Direction It's easy to spot.
Found a new star yesterday, mapped the coordinates clean. But
Not too bad. Well, it's good. Been doing pretty good. I got most of my yard mowed before the vacuum line on my mower decided the dry rot would finish it off, so I need to place that. Fuel pump will work again. Other than that, it's not
recording thoughts alive.
seriously wrong with it. We're done here. We got everything except the bacteria, and I'm not going to worry about
That's
that.
starting in 1 minute.
Time adds to be. We should pick a star. Do 1 or 2 more systems, then start heading back towards the carrier and call it a night.
The weight of gravity, the
Oh,
touch of
maybe some pips now that I don't have mollusks trying to fry me with lightning. That's going to make a great clip, by the way. It was party.
mission status still on course, but something changed in me.
10 seconds until ads.
Stars shows what I can't see, recording thoughts alive.
While we're climbing.
The vast eternities, missing what I left behind.
All this climb issue. Okay. Now we went to the oh, wait a minute. We did the planet first. We didn't do the notable stellars yet, right? Or did we do the notable stellars?
Commander, Picard, son.
No. Were you watching earlier when the mollusk tried to fry me? I don't know if we've been to the. Oh no, there was a mollusk that when I got close enough, it attacked me. It'll be on the excuse me. It'll be on the VOD, and if I can find it, I might make a clip out of it. I would certainly make a clip for YouTube, make a short out of it or something. I don't remember. Anyone in chat remember if we went to these 2 notable stellar phenomena in this system? Or did I say we'd do the planet first? I think I said we'd do the planet first. Let's see.
And I believed every time I close my eyes.
Or
I feel the pull of distant skies. You showed me
yeah, I remember if it was that close. So no, we had. We'll see what kind of mollusks are here.
every jump into darkness brings light.
So far, these things have been freezing me when I got close to them. And then the mollusk came out and tried to. One type I found just kind of mooed. Didn't do anything, didn't run, or anything. But the other one, it actually was aggressive.
Light, every jump into darkness brings light. Commander, your words still guide me now through the vastness, cold and deep. Each new system tells another tale of footprints never laid before. And I believe in everything you said was true.
Oh, it's a green one. No, I definitely haven't been to this one.
You charted paths when
Adds over.
now I carry your torch.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Draco. See what we got here. It's green. It's definitely prettier than the other ones we were in. The other ones were all dark. You had to turn night vision on to see anything. Let me get my comp scanner up so I can start me a codex entry here.
Every jump into darkness brings light.
or night vision anyway, just in case there's something. There are two different things here. Are those? Looks different. Honestly. An upper right.
Every jump into darkness brings light into the endless night.
In case something is aggressive.
Leads me to shine. Watch me shine. You taught me that fear takes flight when we dare to cross the line. Every jump into darkness.
After we do this, we'll drive around until we see if there's some mollusks or something. But those definitely look different.
Darkness brings light.
So that looks different over there.
Empty space. Said that's enough, don't go that way. But something in your eyes that day told me you'd never stay. When they said stop,
Just the orientation. It certainly looks.
when they said no, you set your course ahead. Cause when they said stop, you went further, past every boundary they made. When they said stop, you
It's
went
different.
further. Now your name's written in space.
This rubium silicate crystal. Huh. And we'll tool around. There may not be mollusks here since there's two different types of stuff here. This cloud is completely different than the other clouds. Tool around a little bit and see if anything starts showing up on the radar.
Every time you come back round, you're planning your next path.
Pretty green though, isn't it?
When they said stop, you broke right through their limits.
Up on radar starting to show up, so but there is something.
You show them what lies ahead. Cause when they said stop, you went further, past every
For something to turn white, near contact to go harder.
when they said stop, you went further. Now your name's written in space.
That?
I watch the stars at night, see pieces of your flight.
Something, there it is. There's a mollusk. Whoa! Flying by it.
Stop. You went further.
Abner Bell mollusk. I think we found one of those tonight, so let's see what we got.
When they said stop, you went further. Now your name's written in space.
Mean? Kind of cool looking though, isn't it?
System log day 315.
No.
Running scans through void machine.
You mean like in a cargo scoop?
Empty radar,
I
empty
don't know, I've
screen.
never tried.
Just these stars and just
They're
this
alive
me.
though. Alright.
Sending signals far and wide.
Let's see if this one makes any noise when you bump it.
My side. Another system, another day alone. Mapping constellations no one else has
I'll try. I don't think it will let me. Well, let me bump it first and see if it moans at me. Yeah, you hear the noise it made? It's alive, not material.
Data streams flow endlessly.
I don't have that sampler. I know what you're talking about. The same sampler you use, I think, for the Thargoids, isn't it?
Look from my last day. Another system, another day alone.
Alright, let's see. There's another one here. Let's see if it's got the same stuff in it or not.
Making shots of places I can't call home. Got a message from command.
Cool, though. That was different. Green. Green's my favorite color.
But they don't know what it's like out here when your only friend's the steering gear.
I don't know what happened if you try to shoot one either. I don't have any weapons for that, though.
Something new.
I would.
A signal I've never
Give it a
seen
try.
before. Could it be?
Let it take its time getting there.
Red giant on the scan. Planet spinning. Count of 10. Each one perfect.
Glad I remembered these.
One plain. Each
Hadn't done them yet.
waiting to be named.
That was different.
Another
Other.
system, but not alone today. Found something special hidden far away. Another system becomes okay.
You gotta make dinner. You got fish that should be thawed out by now. Salmon. Midnight. I slept in today though. And cake. I gotta make another cake. Night too long. I want to do it before I bake the fish, though. Devil's Food Salmon Cake.
Watch her take flight, breaking free tonight. Through the stars she soars, chasing something more. Pirates
Or night
on
vision
her
off.
trail,
Full effect here. And
but she won't fail. She knows what lies ahead. Every warning.
it'll be real interesting to see if I get a discovery bonus on that stratum tectonic or on anything, even if there was first footfalls on the planets. Interesting to see. I don't think I will.
Past the danger zone, in the dark alone, finding her a way, living day.
If I don't, then I'll make about 50 million, 45 million,
Asteroids inside
maybe 40 million. If I do, then who knows?
the night.
Be good. Much less than I normally do, but I haven't been trying to do exobiology.
As fear begins to fade, racing through the stars tonight, never looking back in.
Funny how there's a big cloud these things are in, but oh, this is yellow. Isn't that nice? You'd think you'd be able to see this from outside, you know, to approach it. See what we got.
In uncharted space she flies, every system a surprise. Life forms never seen before, wonders worth the waiting for.
Anything without night vision.
Setting new,
Anything.
racing through the stars tonight, never looking
I
back.
see the types, so two different, you know.
future soar.
Yeah. Same thing as the last. See if we different ones or can a mollusk be here? 4 different types of mollusks into I think that I've found tonight. At least 3, maybe 4. We got things showing up on radar already over here.
Something pulls me day by day.
Contact.
Can't explain just what I feel.
Hey, Salty Devil Dog has come online.
Every night I look above, wondering what I'm thinking of. Is there something calling me? Something that I cannot see? Can you hear the stars calling? Can you feel them falling?
Or a white box. Come on. Give it to me.
There's a voice that's reaching out
There
through
it is.
space and time. Can you hear the stars calling? They're calling me.
Oh, huh, look at all of that. Oh, or bells.
Charts and maps spread
Okay.
on display. Finding paths to guide the way.
Other than that.
Every system drawing near. Still that voice is all I hear. Now I know just what to do. Breaking boundaries, breaking through. Should I answer?
Trying to get a good
Should
picture.
I go? Everything is
Let's get
set,
on
so
the
can you hear the
lighted
stars
side for. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
There's a voice that's reaching out through space and time. Can you hear the stars calling? They're calling me. We're going higher.
Mango, right there.
We're going higher. Launch sequence start, racing past Mars. Nothing can stop me now. Following stars.
I take a lot of pictures. Not you can drop it. Maybe the ship's in.
Can you hear the stars calling? Can you feel them falling? There's a voice
Can't really
that's
see them.
reaching out through space and time. Can you hear the stalling? They're
Oh well.
calling me.
Okay. Done here.
Calling me.
Oh, I might as well. I don't think I scanned it. Scan it.
Highly
No, I already have one. Scan it anyway.
high.
Back away a little bit and let's get it.
In the silence of my cockpit, tracking your path
Okay.
through infinity.
I think we're just gonna keep finding about the same type of stuff.
They say you found
One more
what
system.
we fear to seek beyond
Go
the
with
void where stars speak. Every star knows your name, Commander. Every star knows your name. Through the cosmos you reign, Commander.
Check it out. Whoops.
Every star knows your name. Every star knows your name.
I don't inadvertently run over anything.
La la la, into the night. Your transmission.
Bye-bye, mollusks.
Paint the darkness with tales of worlds no
Jumping to
one
next
has
system.
seen. Pioneer spirit, breaking barriers, making history. In the
Well, that was entertaining. Bunch of life and mollusk life.
every star knows your
Completing system scan for photography.
Right, orbit lines.
commander. Every star knows your name. Every star knows your name. Systems mapped and planet scanned. First footprints in the alien sand.
Make the star tiny in case we decide to scan the system.
Databanks filled with your finds, inspiring all our kinds. Commander B, they speak of the insatiable.
Two notable stellar phenomena, of course.
Your ship's signature in the dark, like a celestial landmark.
Mandible.
Breaking through what holds us back, leave a stardust in your track. I watch your signal,
Ritual.
growing stronger as you venture ever onward. Ever onward we go. Every star knows your name, Commander. Every star knows your name.
Nitrogen and carbon dioxide. That did sound land.
Through the cosmos you reign, Commander. Every star
Alright, well, you know what we gotta do.
knows your name, Commander.
The notable stellar phenomena and over with.
Every star knows your name. Into infinity, your light guides me.
If you had a different type of mollusk or something. Night is definitely notable stellar phenomenon night. I have to change the title when I upload it to YouTube.
Another signal.
Reminds me, if anyone here uses YouTube, of course you do, give me a follow on YouTube. Subscribe to me there. Need more subscribers. Like, comment. You know the routine. People beg for subscribers. Help the algorithm.
Lights up another charge. We track your path day after day as you venture far apart. Every star you touch turns to gold. Every
Right,
world you
turn night
find
vision off, see if it's nice and colorful or if it's a black pit like some of them.
breaking barriers untold, making history.
Some interesting colors so far though. Yeah, yellow or gold, green and red. Need a blue one.
Your ship scanners paint the black with colors we've never seen.
What's it going to be this time?
No fear of looking back, you chase what might have been. The maps keep growing every
Orange juice. That's different.
new system spring to life.
Little spiky
Each
thing.
calculated way, you carve through space and time.
An extra E.
Every star you touch turns to gold. Every world you find comes
Yes.
alive. Breaking barriers untold.
Beautiful.
Making history thrive. From this station I watch you soar. Beyond what we dreamed before. Your courage lights the way for for those who come someday.
Maybe the same ones we found. Not the ice crystal type one. Some type of crystal.
Every star you touch turns to gold. Every world you find comes alive.
Detour-what whatever silica. Okay. Well, different. Have not found that tonight.
Making history thrive. Making history thrive.
Dang. Those are definitely different. Spikies. And we have radar contacts. Check them out in a minute.
Looking out through this window
Maybe a
of glass.
rare thing.
Another system I've never crossed. What's calling me further each day? I can't explain why I can't stay. The stars keep pulling me in, like they know something I don't know. What secrets do you hold beneath your
B.
eyes beyond?
Over here.
What secrets do you hold that make my heart set sail
Type of mollusk these be, or whatever they are.
beyond? Chunks of mud spread across my dash. Every bit could be the
Bell
next
mollusk.
big task. The
Things we-
ship hums steady and true as I drift deeper into the blue.
Yep, same thing.
Keep beckoning still, like they've
Hmm.
got something
Okay, let's find the next notable stellar. All this done. Call it a night after back to the exterior.
secrets do you hold that make my heart set sail? Lead me on, lead me beyond.
Now, hop, get in this cloud. It's not too hot.
In the quiet dark, when earth feels walls away, I swear I hear you calling back. Come find what waits today.
Put it on auto and let's go.
New world spinning before my eyes. Maybe that's why
An interesting evening, though. Different types of mollusks.
keep whispering now, like old friends I've come to
Surprised I've only found one type of mollusk that was aggressive like that. Kind of, since I found one, I kind of expected to find it again or something else. And the other mollusks I found on my side trip looking for mollusk retreated. Every time you tried to get close to it, it would move away. These bells and stuff. You can run into them and stuff that moo at you. Or moan. Vision's off. A pretty cloud this time. Lights off.
Of course.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
the
Carter.
system on my screen. Coordinates to plot and read. Just doing what they asked of me.
Here we go.
space. Each planet has a different face.
It's kind of a thickly green yellow.
Their memories I can't replace.
Crystal.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
I'll try not to find the mollusk before.
These stars have been so kind. These stars know my name. They're calling me to stay. Mission control keeps asking when I'm coming back to breathe again. But every
Target me out of space.
light feels more like home with every night.
Ice cream. It's got the sparkles around it.
Now I'm not so sure I'll steer back to where I used to be. 'Cause space is where
7 degrees.
these stars know my name.
15, 12. Dropping. 0. Kind of different. I mean, the other one's glowed too, but. Huh. There. How are you? Okay, let's go see if we already have things up on radar, so let's get a contact. Here's one.
Through the black
Gonna wait till
beyond the stars.
first. Another bell.
Engines burn, we're breaking far. Warning signs flash red and bright. But I push through into the night. Systems unknown scares alive. Every
Sit here and wait till the ad's over, so anybody watching, see the last one I'm doing.
born to break past every line. All these stars are yours and mine. Chart the course no one has tried. Feel the fire deep
Let me
inside.
see the proximity alert flashing by the ship. Cool.
Mining lasers cut the rock. Precious metals, time to dock. Pirates on the radar screen. Quick to jump, stay clean and lean. Thrusters max and weapons hot. Diving through an asteroid lot. They won't catch the
Okay, I
ship
think the
today.
ads are over. This mollusk turned out to be another bell mollusk. Kind of pretty, in their own way. Alright, I'm gonna head it back to the carrier and turn in my rich amount of data. That's probably the prettiest this view has looked on the map. That angle. Only one jump. Hard to believe, huh?
Warning lights and sirens scream, but freedom's worth more than it seems.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Silent drift, power low. One last chance, time to go.
Vectors.
I went to the lightning in space
Interstellar travel mode engaging now.
stellar phenomena about a month and a half ago. Someone in chat had mentioned it, told me where it was at, so I went there, and sure enough, that was cool. If you ever get a chance to go see the Lagrange lightning stuff, that's really cool. Highly recommend. I have a YouTube clip about that, a short also about it. I want to see what it looks like if you've never seen it. Better to experience it in person because it has sound and everything. It's really cool. If you don't believe my favorite color is green, well, cat's fur, green also.
Past the edge. Another world beneath my wings. Push past pirates in pursuit.
After I turn in and stuff, I'll after I go to Vista Genomics and get back aboard the ship, I'll be ending the stream. So, you guys want to raid somebody? Start thinking about who you might want to raid.
That light the dark.
Hey, welcome back.
Why? Thank you.
Heading out somewhere pointless again.
Let's see. The cartographic data should be almost next to nothing.
Every star holds a secret that
I have made $1.4 billion in 2 days. Exobiology. This is day 3. 3 days. I'm making
asteroid split and system scanned.
I get a bonus for all discovered.
Life we've never seen. First footprints on this frozen
That's
land.
interesting. Oh. Might have been a couple of systems traveling.
Silence still in
Yeah.
dark. But in each system that I scan, I find the flames that light.
Now, cartographic data is typically,
Every star tells
plus without the discovery bonus on those.
every star shows
I mean, cartographic data, it just pales to insignificance. It really does compared to the exobiology data. I mean, even simple bacteria, if you're the first to discover, that's 5 million. Paul Lift,
failing. Warning lights flash bright and red, but I won't
$1 million base value with the discovery bonus, you get 5 million. So compared to the cartographic data, you can do a couple of bacteria and get more in that than scanning a bunch of systems.
every star.
All right, now I'm going to do this slowly. I want to see if I get a discovery bonus on any of these. Okay, that's the
Every star holds a
stratum tectonic.
that I'll discover today.
Nope, no discovery bonus.
Every star
That's the one that has all those other things. No discovery bonus. Someone had sampled all those. That was 40 something million, even without the discovery bonus. So, yeah. When's the last time you made 40 million in cartographic data without spending, weeks out, a week or two doing so? I made Elite with cartographic data, the road to riches. And, you got to do a few systems to make any real money at that. Making ranks in exobiology, it seems, the first 3 ranks or so is really easy. I mean, real quick. You make so much money now. Admittedly, it takes like 26. I don't know how much. It took a lot make Elite 5. I did. Alright guys, I'm done. Who do y'all want to raid? Give them time to think about it. I don't even know who's on. And tomorrow, or the next time I stream, I will be heading back out on my normal route, doing real exobiology as opposed to what I was doing tonight. Well, thank you very much, Drago. It was nice to meet you, and thank you for that follow. Let me see who's currently on or streaming. You have a preference on anybody? I prefer to have someone doing exobiology, but they don't have to be. I do prefer they speak English, though. Big or small, I don't care. Homicide, that Red Man is on. I don't know who Vumu is. It's a VTuber or something. But they might be doing some type of exploration or exobiology. I don't know. Boss Lady B. I don't know who. That's not English. It's French. Lycanthropos. I have no idea who that is. And it's Trailblazer, so they're probably hauling cargo or something. MJ Reese and the Real Authy. Come on, guys. Surely he has something. Reverse Ninja. That's me on downstairs. Sunny Side Up. Okay, well, I'm just going to Boss Lady B's doing colonization. I don't know, guys. I have so much trouble with this. Everybody's doing colonization. Somebody named Lolly Mancer is traveling to Colonia, less than 100 jumps. Going once, I'm just going to... Oh well. No one said anything, I guess. Boss Lady B is entertaining, so... I don't know who Vumu is, though. I guess we'll go with Boss Lady B. And say hi. I will start my music and start the raid. See y'all next time. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out and lurking and chatting and stuff. I really enjoy it. Hope you had a good time.
In the stars for a world like home. After explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call. Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed. Every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvette's engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Picard, he pushes on, never needs rest. Picard, he's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless night. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless night. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.